Hello everyone. So this is the quite dramatic twist from what I usually do on my channel. Not lamps, not some idiotic electrical experiments where I use kettle as a ballast for a dangerous explosive lamp. This is just me playing Amnesia the Dark Descent, which is something I wanted to do for a very, very long time. Just play Amnesia, record it with my own commentary, and just upload it to YouTube. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I don't care about the outcome of this. Maybe I'll get bullied by my friends that I uploaded this. I don't care, I just really wanna do it. So I'm gonna play Amnesia, the Dark Descent, the main game, and then after that I'm going to play Custom Story of Fleeing Brennenburg, which is a custom story made by a really amazing creator named Florian, and this is one of my most favorite custom stories of all time because it actually feels like a DLC of Amnesia. So this is a plan. So we're gonna start a new game. Of course I'm gonna do a normal. I will try to play a hard mode and screw that shit. No. One more thing, I am using a very shitty microphone, but I'm thinking it's gonna work.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done?
This is crazy.
Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is
I am Daniel. Oh my god. I played this game maybe 1,000 times already alone. But I always wanted to do a playthrough with commentary. Oh, this is gonna be so amazing. I want to experience this game like it was always meant to be. Slow and nice and with atmosphere in the room. I just really hope my shitty ass microphone from Maxima, which is like the Home Depot of Lithuania, is going to be adequate for this. I know it leaves behind a little whisper, windy noise, but I try to minimize that in the settings as much as possible. But I am poor and I don't have money to buy anything better now, so this is just me enjoying my fucking time, and if 2 people watch this and like it, I'm gonna be more than satisfied. Actually, the first time I ever saw someone play this game, it was Jesse Cox. In 2011, I was 12 years old, and he played this game with 3 ladies. I believe that was Chib, Trish, and Aveen, and I loved that playthrough so much that I still watch it to this day. I probably watched it for like 10,000 times probably. It is my go-to comfort playthrough when I feel bad or when I work something in my workshop. I always listen to Jesse Cox play Amnesia, because when you scream like a little girl, that is the most amazing thing in the world for me. I love this game. Also, just recently I have discovered another amazing channel, the channel of Ramen Llama, where this guy Alex, also like me, just plays Amnesia for fun and other games, and he's actually an amazing music creator and whatever. and I just love watching his videos on Amnesia. And I was pretty lucky one time because he actually made a playthrough of my suggestion, and I felt so special. I really hope maybe someday he watches my video of Amnesia. In my dreams. Follow the Kool-Aid. One of the original lines from Jesse Cox's playthrough. I love that guy, the respect I have for him. He's the YouTube veteran, one of the very few who continue making videos consistently to this day. I'm gonna hide in the closet from monsters. Oh wait, there are no monsters just yet. I'm not going to go into this room all the way because I'm going to go insane because the fucking light is going to blow out. Okay, let's do it. Whatever. No, it didn't. Just a slight headache. He fell to the kitchen floor. Tears are beginning to well in his eyes. I always loved how the flame looks somewhat realistic even from those years. I just love everything about Amnesia. For a time being, I played Amnesia Remastered mod by Florian. He made Amnesia look even better, but sadly the original Amnesia got updated and the mod could not be supported anymore, and basically the level transition in the elevator became bugged and you could never transition into another prison level. So I had to refresh the Amnesia on my computer. I'm still salty about that because I really loved the remastered mod. It made Amnesia look so much better. I wish Florian would make an updated version of that. Maybe someday, I don't know. Yay! Lantern! Come to Papa. I love you so much, Lantern. Also, you may hear an odd Lithuanian word accidentally said by me, because English is my second language, but if that happens, I'm sorry in advance, because that means my brain got glitched. Fireplace.
19th of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there'll be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. you are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brennenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
I love this letter. Oh look, I have oil. Now even more oil. One more thing that I loved about remastered mod was you could break boxes. And sometimes in the box you would find a secret oil or secret tinderbox or something like that. Where is it going exactly? I was always fascinated by the thing about Amnesia, that some things in this castle are like automated, like this door. Where's the hinge? Where's the hinge for that? Where's the hydraulic cylinder? Where is the wheel on the other, so it actually rolls? It would be so fun to play Amnesia where it would be technologically correct. You'll see what I mean in the later levels. I'm going to yap about everything I want in this playthrough, because...
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
No, but seriously, the word Brennenburg, how cool does that sound? When I'm gonna have my own house, I'm gonna make a wooden plaque, put it above the door, front door outside, where it will see Brennenburg. Because I can. Nobody's gonna stop me. Also, do you want a really funny sound? Not funny, satisfying sound, whatever. It's like I'm touching raw meat. Some sort of organic tissue blocks the path to the refinery. Can it be dissolved? What are we, Heisenberg now? From Breaking Bad? I always wanted an Amnesia mod where you could actually go outside and like explore everything. If I remember correctly, the wine cellar should be locked. It is. Find the key for the wine cellar. Don't tell me what to do. How dare you? Mother? Another cool thing that they could someone could make about the original Amnesia, it's just to make a mod where you could actually explore the castle. Every door that is seemingly not budging, every locked door, every locked level door, which are a few in the game. Just explore everything. Where you want, with balconies that you could see into the horizon outside. How cool would that be? I would literally pay money for someone to make such a mod, so you could explore the Brennenburg to the entirety of it. Because in some flashbacks, Daniel states that there are botanical rooms, towers. How cool would it be to explore those rooms and towers? For example, this. What's here? I wanna know what's here. It's probably the engine room where the automatic bookshelf mechanism is located. Ah yes, this is the level where you get to meet the monster noises, even though there's no monsters. Also, rare books, library, library. Mind blown.
16th of May, 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
I love Daniel's character. He's just the right amount of selfish and crazy, but also just the perfect amount of good intention and goodwill. I hereby offer my full attention and service to Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg. This contract will reign for a total of 3 years, when my freedom shall return to me. In addition, Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg, is to recommend my services at the Prussian royal court and within the sanctum of the Order of the Black Eagle. May no man break the seal. Wilhelm, House of Gerick. What does House of Gerick even mean? Is it even referring to a house that you live in, or is it like some sort of title? Why is it not capital letter? If it was a title, it would be capital letter, wouldn't it be? I'm so confused. I just fixed my chair, sorry for uncomfortable noises. Hinge box. Also, cool random fact, Tinderbox. In Lithuanian you would say Dakties dėžutė. I just love language so much. Time to spill some ink. It's gone now. What is that? Study. Fly.
17th of May, 1839. My hands
Hands
tremble as I
tremble,
write.
right.
I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground.
Sounds like my
The
basement.
men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
That literally sounds like my basement. Fun fact about my basement, I have a never-ending water spring in the basement. And a daylight drain, I guess that's what you call it in English. Basically, a pipe that goes underground from some pits into the rain collection well outside in the street. And as the spring rises 24/7, 365, it always runs down that pipe. And whenever in the summer when there's drought and I want to fill my underground water storage tank to water the garden, I just plug the daylight drain and I power on my sump pump, and then I pump literally 10 cubic meters of water a day. That's how powerful the spring is. The wonders of living in Lithuania. Magic Book of Wisdom. Plunk plunk. The door leading to the local history room is locked. Is there another entrance? Yes, there is. I just love this game so much. The detail they put in this game, like the roof rafters that you can see from here, it's so realistic. Well, I guess these decorative tiles are made from plaster. If they were made from plaster, then the racking or webbing, I don't remember how it's called, basically the small wooden slates on which the plaster would sit on, would hook on. I hate language sometimes. Basically, it should the wooden slates should be at way tighter gaps, so the plaster would hook into them. But they still did a really pretty good job at making it look real. Also, one of the few levels that you can see outside. I love it so much. Time to meet a monster. I believe it's here that it appears. Maybe not. I know a monster appears here for 1 second and disappears pretty much immediately. Whale.
castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the wars. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
I would love to explore levels such as these. Maybe someday someone will make a mod where you can explore the Castle Brennenburg in all of its entirety in glory. Pianin! Sorry, piano. Pianin. Be Lithuanian abbreviation. Well, hey, at least it didn't extinguish my little lantern. Tabuli. Russia. I remember there were some evil custom stories where you would have to look for a key, and you know where they would put the key? Under the bloody book in the drawer.
May 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light. It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light. I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
Random fact, do you know the very big fixture in the hall that you go into after the water monster chase? Well, did you know that you can actually light it with a tinderbox? Nobody knows that. I'm going to prove it to you.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
Also, I like how the bricks are even more perfect than the bricks you can buy these days. Let's practice my speaking skills of English. Altstadt and Brennenburg Castle in 1801. Another region with I filled already. Another region rich with lore is Altstadt, deep within the East Prussian woods. For centuries there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brennenburg. The quiet forest-clad mountain stretch with scattered lakes is as picturesque as can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers would indulge themselves in such conversation since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twists on the tales, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. The Gatherers. The story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. Was it really a real war in those days? It is said that soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold, dark woods and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies, brought by their tainted souls, have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have sighted them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey, which can be heard struggling inside the unburlap sacks dragged behind them, which reveal their presence. What dark scheme could they follow? A visit undone. Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa, the well-known erudite, I'll have that word, visited Altstadt at the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for the fortnight as he looked for remnants of kingdom past. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, as he is mentioned in many records of the time. One day he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades, only to never be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenoble some 10 years later. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Altstadt, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was this mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods? What happened to him? Now my favorite one, the Immortal Baron. The Baron of Brennenburg lives a reclusive life with his family at the castle nearby Altstadt. Unlike most those of noble birth, rumors are inherited alongside with the title. Researching the history reveals little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century. It was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from the Rhinelands claiming the role as a protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remained popular throughout his presumed lifetime. The family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage, I don't know how to pronounce that word, lineage, probably that, and heritage. Therefore the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring has never been fully recorded. This has fed the idea that the Baron is in fact the one and the same who came from the west over 300 years ago, lived through the time of occupation, and enjoyed the coveted Order of the Black Eagle along with the great leaders of his community, of his country. A book. A book. Oil. Whoa. Also, one of the very memorable lines that Jesse Cox said in his playthrough of Amnesia was, after he read this letter, "So great, I'm facing an immortal baron with a lamp." I love you, Jesse Cox. I would so love to meet you one day. Never gonna happen. Regarding closing of the wine cellar, Wilhelm and his fools have engaged in my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brennenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave or they will starve. Whatever comes first, they can rot for all I care. Maybe I will feed them some wine. It would be, in a sense, solve both of my problems. A monster! Ink! Ink? Aw. You can't even pick it up the second. Oh, it disappears. Magic! Is this wood or is this plaster? It looks like plaster in a granny's house who smoked cigarettes for 50 years. Let's go meet a monster. What do you say? There should be a monster here. see. A monster! Grunt is my favorite, always has been. The Brute, he's nice, but he's too scary for me. I hate Brute. The chase in the sewers is scary. I don't like it. Hey, look! Minced meat. That was cheesy. I'm sorry about that. Can you light this one? You sack of shit. Oh, I wanna try to light up the ceiling fixture. Aww. Can you light this one up? Nope. The statues were praying, gazing into the dark, domed ceiling. Is there anything here? No. This is my favorite cutscene because you can hear Eustace from Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
Many people have mentioned that I laugh like Sherman's mother from The Nutty Professor. Sherman! No secrets, no secret oil, no nothing. Cheapskates. This is such a deep basement level. I wonder how did Alexander manage to drain it so it doesn't flood during springtime and the fall. A plane! Of course I got circumcised. It's weird how in every level you can see circular saw blades, but you can never find the machine to use them in. Oh no, I'm unconscious. Poor Daniel. I can imagine how much his hurt now. His head hurt now. Ow! I just smashed my nose in. Sorry, Daniel. I hope you're okay. No hard feelings. Alexander is like the perfect Soviet grandpa. Schwa! That schwa came from Markiplier. I don't know how dangerous it is to quote big YouTubers' phrases. I'm really not acquainted with YouTube culture. Maybe I'm gonna get sued. I really hope I'm not gonna. Another satisfying sound.
What's happening? Oh, feels like my chest is going to burst.
Wilhelm, do something!
Oh, Wilhelm.
Accept it. We're not getting out of here alive.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
Look at them fancy mustache. No. Aqua Regia. You know, okay, cuprite, calamine, useless chemicals. Aqua Regia is already the strongest acid. It is a mix of 3 acids that can dissolve literally anything. You do not need a calamine, cuprite and the other chemical. Aqua Regia is already the acid. But game is game, I love it. My name is Wilhelm, House of Garrick. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago I was summoned to the castle Brennenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what the supposed knight of the order could want from me, and I accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid, and the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past and not the honors I have been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim, and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly and accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since the day I brought men, women and children to Brennenburg, I can't remember the numbers. Maybe there were many, perhaps even 100, none of them whom were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment of our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolic ways. My men are screaming, their skins have been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my incense revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes and I can no longer. So sad. The lore is that Wilhelm and his men became the brute and the grunt. I wonder. I believe the Eustace badge sounding one became the grunt and Wilhelm became the brute. Fuck you. Exactly what I told you. Is there a secret? Red! Why not yellow? Yellow is my favorite color. I wonder where does this lead? Is this like a garbage chute or something? Oh, now I'm insane. Fuck's sake. Wishy-washy. Let's meet a monster. It's gone now. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a sanity potion right now. Wishy-washy look. I love it. It doesn't make me dizzy at all. Yay, crystal clear. Thank goodness. So what is the fourth chemical? Orpiment. Orpiment. Sounds like a cool name for a dog. Come here, my little ornament. Nah, the perfect name for a dog would be Mephistopheles. Or Rastignac. I'm literally having a filter. I see whatever the fuck I want. Good. If 2 people watch this, I'm gonna be very happy. Oh, how much oil do I have? What is this? Why is the castle breathing? The castle is literally breathing. Why? What is this white stuff? Is it cobwebs? I so wanna know what is behind these rocks. Please, someone make a mod where I can explore the entirety of the castle. Cockroaches. Why is it called a cockroach? It doesn't roach in your cock. I just got shivers on my spine. I only saw a cockroach once in my friend's apartment when I was little. I noped out of here faster than I could say my name. Wait, what is this guy's name? I think it's Quarink? It's Kraken, but with mixed letters. Garing, I believe. The original Karen. That would mean.
There should be more coop rack.
It is not necessary.
Let me see. And 1 part aqua fortis.
It is. Oh, it's making me tea. Okay. So Vitae is basically adrenaline. Early alchemy experiment. This is my third attempt to produce artificial Vitae. The former compound lacked the potency in it, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and ore pigments are given, and the cooper binds them well. This time I will attempt aqua regia instead of aqua fortis and hope it will produce a more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acid and proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. Organic tissues react especially violently to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemic solution to my predicament. Evidence in the laboratory has revealed that combining 4 chemicals can create a powerful acid. Aqua regia is already a powerful acid. When they will return. If it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you. As long as I am able to think of you and long for a life together, I know I'm better than the others. I weep for them. They lust for power without restraint, but I only crave fair judgment and a safe return. Oh, he's so precious. Alexander is like, oh, I'm so much better than them. All I want is safety and nice judgment. Meanwhile, I'm going to tap someone's spine for every day. Chemical relocation. The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can to move on to the wine cellar. So this is what I make the thing. Someone Also, by the way, these handles makes no sense. Where is the valve body? What does it even turn? If it was a needle valve, then it wouldn't need a huge body. It could look like that. But then, why does it turn 3 times? It's just supposed to be turned a quarter. Someone should make an Amnesia custom story with actually realistically looking mechanisms.
Is anyone there?
Your mother. The stairs have collapsed. Find a way to climb back up. Oh, I don't know. Maybe this. Exactly. I love Amnesia. You extinguished my flame, you sack of shite. What is a Casbah? Fancy word. Let's run before we die. Yay, I didn't die. Yay! Progress! I'm going to pause recording to see how much space I have in my hard drive. Welcome back.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it.
And that
But
would
you
be
can light the lamp now if you wish.
dead.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason?
Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Hey, look. It collapsed. Hi. Do you want a croissant? Croissant? I love how Fleeing Brennenburg utilizes this area here. This area here. Oh.
June 1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
I believe there was. You wanna see a drunk ghost? The ghost! The ghost is dead. Oh, I've been here before. It's blocked from the other side, how unfortunate. The door leading to the back room is blocked off. Find another way in. How dare you? Oh, Wishy-Washy is back.
25th of June, 1839. I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care, and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
Well, you don't say. I still have many oil left. I hate Wishy-Washy so much. Oh my god. Really? Having a crap out right now, bro. Thank you. A few drops of oil. Tindy box. A chest! Oh, just inner boxes. It's stuck. Something's blowing the crank and the pulley contraption. Probably this. Yay! No, I'm gonna close it. I wanna see how the thing gets up. If I stand like right here, can we see it move? What do you think? Yay! It actually moves. Stellar Archives, one of my favorite levels in Amnesia, the Dark Descent. Hello. Did you know that the monster's name is Albert? Jesse Cox wanted it. Jump! You son of a... Really? Can you eat a bone? Nope. But there is a laudanum in here. Is there anything else in here? I doubt it. Nope, nothing else. Oh, he's so hungry. Is there anything in here of value? Oh, there is a switch. Don't bite my fucking ass off. I forbid you. Run! Run! Second monster. Okay, now this piece of shit. Go there. Go! You son of a bitch! Excuse you? Haha. Eat that. This is the only contraption that actually makes sense because the pulley is actually pulling a chain and it is hidden in this thick, like, door frame. Are you literally standing there? Oh shit, I forgot. He didn't start using the shit. The leg. Can you better. The simple lock. Something was brushed against his leg and he felt himself being dragged along by the current of the beast. Oh. In a game, this is fun. In real life, this would be so terrifying. That was some nice timing. The lantern ended immediately after going through the door. The fixture is already lit! That's not fair. Well, in Fleeing Brennenburg, you can actually light it with a tinderbox. You just have to get up on this little pedestal here and you can reach it. I'm going to prove this to you, don't worry. When I was little, I was like, ooh, pussy. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Fuck you. So this is like a safe place.
An ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Fun fact, the word panorama in Lithuania means evening show of the evening news. find the key that unlocks the door leading to the machine room. Don't tell me what to do. Can we like just agree that Kitchen Nightmares is the best show ever? Random thoughts 101. Okay, let's go into the scary level first, then into the nice levels. Oh, I love this level. With Grand, it's not that scary, but with Fleeing Brennenburg, when the ghoul, or how I say Gowl, is here. Now that's some scary shit. I should get a memento. The darkness feels strange and unnatural. This is my favorite thing to do every time I play this. Just light all the lanterns in the world here. Of course the sun has to shine in my screen right now, but I still see what I'm doing. Tindy box. Equipment. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Jesus. No, wait. I need to go here first. Because the monster is coming. Shh. Did you... He saw me. Oh, he's so sexy. So that's the Eustace man. Where you going? Go back. I love Grunt, he's my favorite one. Shit. He's coming back. Please don't come back. Imagine playing Amnesia like in Minecraft, where you can say state like peaceful choice and like no monsters are present, just vibe with the castle. But that wouldn't be as interesting, I presume. Go poof away. Of course the music is bugged. Wouldn't be Amnesia if it wouldn't. Can you disappear please? Thank you! Love you! Send best wishes for the mother. Equipment! Ow. I just hit myself with the door.
What is this place?
It's called charcoal briquettes. Alexander, I have prepared the explosive you need for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your father-brained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosive and should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. I have arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is mix the liquids and you are ready to go. Agrippa. What a unique name. What's in here? Tingy box. Chest! Awesome! Let down at them. Sekundrechtarium. No, that's not what it actually says. It's something else. Drill part. Clearly, it's a part of a drill. Thank you. Another plane. Imagine you would have to work 8 hours in this room. Primorium. A vessel is needed for the liquid. Can't I use my palms for that? Imagine mixing both chemicals in your arms, in your palms, and then clapping hard. I wonder what would happen. Probably nothing. Yay! Now let's go blow up Gus Fring. I swear to God, if I'm gonna get in trouble of these references.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just
wanna
want to go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
How sad is that? The rubble from a cave-in is hindering further passage to the storage. Find a way to get through. Okay, Mom. In the box. Do not set off the explosion before you are safely out of the blast area. Are you telling me what to do again? What's in there? Always wanted to explore this. Good thing Fleeing Brennenburg gives you that opportunity. A chest!
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
But Amnesia the Dark Descent is literally a perfect game. What does it called? Food storage. So is it equipment or food storage? Make up your mind. In the box. Oil. Machine parts. Hi! Nope. Hi! Nope. Hello! He keeps appearing and disappearing as you open or close the door. Well, how dare you? Those pigs smell so bad. He's real now. Please go away. not here. Go away. You're not my dad. Can you just go away? When you accidentally step into your grandmother's flower garden and break a few lilies, and then you have to hide from the grandma, and she's like a grunt right now. Can you just disappear for all eternity, please?
Closing in.
Yep, it's on. Yay! Now let's see what this room has to offer. 2 tinder boxes. Thank you very much. They would be very useful in the prison area. 3 tinder boxes. I'm rich. I love the cutscenes in this game. A bloodstained piece of cloth from a young woman's dress. Okay, pee time break. Be right back. Oh hi, I'm back. It was also a good stretch break as well. I was sitting for the past hour here. Actually, I don't know for how long I've been recording for now. I'm just wiping away my Sunday. 1, 2, 3. A full set of 3 rods is unavailable. There is 1 rod in the inner study rooms which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Unless it is absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in the storage before using an amended one. What are these rods? What do they do? They make no sense in a steam engine. But whatever. I'm gonna let it slide. You fucking bitch. You just had to, didn't you? Peekaboo. Can you just... Do I just sprint through all the monsters? What do you think? Would I make it? I'm gonna wait for this one to disappear. The dumbest thing in this game is that you can touch the fire and burn yourself. I'm not gonna do that because I only have 4 laudanums. Okay, whatever. Ew! I touched it 2 times. I'm such an idiot. The chains are pulsing. I never noticed that before. Why? Look, they're pulsing. Huh! They're 2D. I never literally noticed that before. They spin as you go with them. They're 2D. That's something. Okay. Let's try to avoid monsters and just sprint away. I don't care. You're not gonna catch me. I'm faster than you. Don't you dare. Yay! I made it.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
I want to light that fixture. Why does it have to be lit? Okay. So which one do I go first? Okay, guess what? He tried to fit the pieces together, but like the sand dunes, they shuffled. Whatever they said.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
A hidden scene that people rarely discover is when you touch the pillow.
Daniel,
What?
still having nightmares, I see.
Yes. I can't shake them. They come every night.
We'll put a stop to them. You'll see.
2nd of July, 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
I'm worried too. Tindy box. A crowbar! We're gonna cause some damage, are we? Go! Lot. Seriously?
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs
Customs
house.
house.
I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment. This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes.
How could it have lasted an hour?
I continued reading the peculiar text.
Peculiar.
Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion. But suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
For how many times I played this game, I can never fit into the rhythm. Ode to Jesse Cox. Mr. Hopkins. The lock is broken. Find another way to open the closet door in the guest room. Do I drill it? I know it not. Jesus.
The key. Please, let it be here.
Shit. That fucking monster is here. Please go eat a croissant instead of my ass. Although Grunt could not even eat me because he doesn't have a jaw. Have you seen the movie Mirrors? Like the horror movie? I believe in the second part, or maybe the first, I don't remember. There is a scene where a lady in the bathroom, the demon in the mirror, like broke her jaw open. One of my favorite scenes in all of the horror movies.
4th of July, 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them. But somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange. Oh, thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
It's a key. That's some weak ass bottle. Magic. I just love this game so much. Okay, let's go. Professor Till was the second death caused by the thing. The fixture is still lit. God damn it. Yeah. I love study so much. It's one of my favorite levels as well. Because you can actually go outside in it. Even for a moment, but still counts. Letter regarding the discovery of an orb. To my most trusted student and friend, Johann Weyer. The most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I've been looking for the last 20 odd years. It is as inexplicable as the Heliodromus described it in the Hortus Conclusus. Well, that's a fun word. It was as it was told about, an underground Mithraic temple crowned with the unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth as one jagged, its color washed while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within a stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Altstadt, investigating one of the antiquated trails when I finally found a cavern. I went inside and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but it has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetch the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless as in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine, where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately, they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly, a blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the black surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal black, with the leaves of cinder. The ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through that drenched land as the growing ember gave way to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground gasping for air. This evidently must sound strange, but I had been carried miles across the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. The guardian had taken the orb from me, but still until this day I fear its return. Sometimes I lie awake at night listening for the howling cry I hear in the forests. It has been nearly a decade since the day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest and an ongoing research into the mythic orbs, and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Altstadt. Your friend and mentor, Henry Cornelius Agrippa. Hey, look. Jeebus. Please, Jeebus! Hallelujah! I love Medea. Well, how about that? If I remember correctly, here it's blocked. Of course it is. Canis lupus familiaris, 1658, April 12. After a short study, it is clear that the agitation found among humans can be found in the dog. Fear and pain induces stress, which seems to trigger an endogenous response, causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It is difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. There is an inherent problem in harvesting this energy, since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refine this process of torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seems that the only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of terror. Alexander is truly a mastermind. A pigeon! Another pigeon.
Let's see what you have to offer. What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
I believe the music bugged just now because in the cutscene there was no creepy music. Is Alexander making the face? Yes or no? I'm saying no. No! 1658, January 9th. Further disappointment. The antiquarian's latest finding yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of the life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly, humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they would prove less of a hassle to acquire. Hey! There's supposed to be laudanum on this table. Whatever. Or maybe not, maybe I'm confusing. Same thing. Is Alexander making the face now? He's not! Fuck you, man. That's what you get. I guess I'm not insane enough. Yep, just a slight headache. Apparently, if you're insane enough, you would find pigs hanging here. Never knew that. When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. From where I came, mankind has not even wasted a breath, yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you and I have gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who in all fairness should have entered that gate. Did Agrippa enter a gate? Huh. The more you know. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. That sentence makes no sense. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meter should read up 8 and down 8. Why? It doesn't make any sense, because the steam engine does not build pressure. It spins something, and that something spins the chains and gears and shit to move the elevator. It's not like a one big fucking 10-mile long piston above the elevator. But whatever. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity stem sets function. This one refers to the, I believe, free expansion piston engine. 4-phase amplitude. I don't know what that is. Complete steam flow cycle. Note that the machine will not check proper configuration until all rods are inserted. People say that my voice is very annoying, so I wonder how many people are going to survive this. Because I cannot stand my voice as well. So scary. I also never understood, what is the goop? It looks like muscle tissue, but still, why is the shadow a goop? Why do you think? What do you think? Is Alexander making the face? Yes, it is. Oh, he is so pretty. Europe. Still lit.
Herbert, how did we find this place?
An old friend back in
back in
Algiers
Algiers
gave me a map.
map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
I always thought that this was cut short, this cutscene, because when Daniel asks how did we find this place, the Herbert seemingly starts to tell a tale. Like his voice and intonation is like a tale. Like, an old friend back in Algiers gave me a map, and it feels like it's supposed to continue. Like we were sitting in a cafe shop, and he proceeded to give me this map. We discussed it, but it feels like it was cut short. That's my fear. Oh, I'm running. Oh, the key. The strange letter frightened him. It was also the one which offered him some comfort. I love the pipes, even though they make no sense. Also, these valves, they make no sense. Where is the body of the valve? You cannot make a bent valve like that.
July 1839.
My favorite.
Today I went to the
diary
university
entrance.
looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the Globus Cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In
Regalia?
ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
Ink. Magic. Okay, let's see what kind of an idiot I am. Where is the light? There was supposed to be a light here. Okay, 8 up and down, and down 8. There. Okay, let's do this. 3, 1. No. Okay. 3. Wait, this is 4. 4 plus 1 and 3. Okay, this is 8. 6 and 2. Yay, I'm smart. What is this? What is this? Is this a steam trap? What does this do? I wanna know. They like put these bits everywhere and they make no sense. Why is... I'm giving up.
July 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While
July
rich
is my
legend and
favorite
hearsay,
month of the year.
my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander. What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea.
Baltic
While being
Sea,
the least
Lithuania.
informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Machine equipment memo. Know that there are only 2 spare rods left in storage for elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the others in the inner study rooms in case all 3 would crack again. What do these rods do? Like, look, there are only 2 pipes. One, I presume, is supply, the other is return. What significance can this provide? What? What is this? What does it do? This makes no sense. Trinity, it's a triangle. 4 phase is a square. And flow cycle is a circle. Still, this makes no sense. I still love it though. This game is amazing. You son of a bitch! Lantern. 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 No lantern.
17th of July, 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith? Professor Taylor? Now Dr. Tate? Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. You better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
No, he won't. You're just gonna kick his ass. Okay, now we concluded my biggest problem with this game. What is this? Why does it spin? They seemingly modeled it as if this was a crankshaft. If it was, and this was a flywheel, why is there no cylinder here? And why there are 3 different gears in this? These gears don't even mesh properly. It's impossible for them to mesh properly. This supposed to be a piston and a cylinder if this was a crankshaft and a flywheel. But it's not a crankshaft, it's just something there. So why does it spin? How does it work? This makes no sense. And I'm salty about that. But I still love this game. This game, I will never stop playing it. No. Can you just work? No. This one? No. Wow. Good. Another one. Also, these wheels. Supposedly... Oh, okay. There is... Okay, never mind. I wanted to say there is no key, so how does it spin the shaft? Where is the other wheel? I don't remember now. Let's go find it, I guess. It's here? No. Is it some... Oh. What do you think? Are the wheels cast iron? If they are, how is the Daniel even carrying them? It's probably 50 or 60 kilos. Ah, yes. The coal. Of course, it's always few drops. You may hear a sound right now, and that sound is hail hitting my window that is next to me. I'm sorry if it's annoying, it should pass soon. Excuse you. I really hope it's not too prominent. Don't tell me what to do. I wanna add more coal. It disappears. Shabuzi! See? It spins. Why does it spin? This crankshaft is not moving. It makes no sense. And this, such a small burner for such a size engine, also makes no sense. Also, have you ever noticed that the engine in Amnesia makes the sickest beat ever? I love it. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. I swear to God, if they're gonna explode on me. Yay! I'm gonna cheat and see if the light fixture is still lit. Fuck you, it is. Okay, let's see if it will crash. I really hope it's not. What's this room? What's this room? I wanna check it. Please someone make a fucking custom so we can explore the castle in its entirety. I will pay you 100 euros. Okay, now in my hands down my most favorite level, the prison. Oh my god, I love the prison level.
Come this way.
Come.
What was that? Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Daniel says in one of its letters that he didn't even realize the dungeon was still in use. How can he not realize? In this flashback he says, like, he knows. Alexander tells him that it's actually in use. Whatever. Clean up. Everybody, everywhere. This was also Jesse Cox reference. I love him. I really love this one sound effect in Amnesia Prison, where it's like, like what is the prisoner doing? Is he trying to cough with a lung broken? Also, do you see these little cracks of light in like every fucking level of Amnesia? This is supposed to make no sense. We are supposed to be underground, deep underground. But if there are cracks like this where you can see daylight, that means like the prison is like 3 feet underground at most. That makes no sense. At this point we are supposed to be like 20 feet underground. Continuity errors? Who the fuck knows? I still adore this game.
Oh, so wrong.
What's behind these rocks? Please, someone, make a custom story so I can explore all of this! Literally, no people is gonna watch this. I don't care. If Rama Lama would watch this playthrough and comment on it, I would have a wood dream after. Whoa! That wasn't anything. Hello. How dare you lag? Oh no, it's wishy-washy. No, it's not wishy-washy. Fang the fuck. Fuck you. How dare you? Let's regain some sanity before the grunt disappears. Such a nice weather today. Literally a mix between winter and spring. I also like how my health is. Yesterday evening I had 39 Celsius fever. Today woke up fine. Ain't even head hurting. I love how Amnesia Prison literally looks like my basement that was built before Stalin died. Okay, I'm lying. It was built in 1961, but still. Stalin died on my birthday. Oh no. Wait. Oh. I got twisted around. How many thingy boxes do I have? Oil! What are these? Are these like crypts or something? They're too short for that. I have so many questions. Real nigga. Let's meet the brute. Oh, hi, bitch! That scream is so French. What's there? I wanna go there. Really? Do I have the chipper? Oh, I'm gonna get the chipper. Jesus.
Where is
she? Where did she go?
No! Oh, tell!
I never tell you!
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Daniel is like the perfect mix of a horrible, heartless torturer and a caring person. Always a few drops. Why? I have never gotten a full lantern's worth of oil. Never.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider. Someone is coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise you.
I wonder what is the name of their child and the mother. I imagine Susie and Barbara. She clenched her fist, shielding the woven pouch filled with sage, and prayed. The men urged them to alight from the carriage and forced them through the castle gates. I'm so sad. Okay, quick stop, quick pause. I want to see how much memory my hard drive has. Okay, not too shabby. The hole is too narrow to slip through. What about now? See how big the castle is. Why can't I explore the castle? All the towers. Why? I hate you so much. If my boyfriend is gonna watch this, hi, love you. He's not going to. I know he won't. If you watch this and you actually do, just message me out of nowhere cream pasta into Messenger. Then I'm gonna know that you actually watched it. The gate is locked and the padlock is in excellent condition. Kulina. Who wants to play basketball? I want. Give me bread. 10 points. Okay. 2 points. For fuck's sake, Vito tai. I give up.
2nd of August, 1839.
39.
I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg.
I love Final Destination.
It's late in the evening, and the Outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
The only thing that are dead because of me are the wasps and mosquitoes in the summertime. Cue the YouTube hating me because I kill wasps. 0 points. At least that. No, I'm not gonna touch it. I need a glass jar. I forgot. Let's go meet the grunt. No, gerai, I just said the Lithuanian word. I'm sorry. Okay, let's try this one more time. Gerai in Lithuania means okay. For fuck's sake! Fuck you! Oh look, no. For fuck's sake. Bye, bitch. What if I be an asshole looking at it right now? Would it sound disgusting in the microphone? It probably would. Okay, I'm not gonna do it. Peekaboo! I see you. Bitch, he ain't even coming in. Okay. I keep saying the word no. Y'all know peanut butter? Imagine cashew butter. I bought it to try. It's now my favorite snack in the world. Cashew butter. The music is bugged. Whale! I choked on my spit! Let's continue this business. I seriously love the prison so much. It's such an amazing level. 15 tinder boxes. What's there? I wanna know. I'm going to run out of tinder boxes, but I don't care.
Find her.
Don't tell me what to do. Okay, so this is definitely good. What if I try this? No. What if I try this? No. Too weak! Well, I guess it is a handrail.
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside. It's too dangerous.
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
Daniel is such an ass.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good. Soon it will be ready. Let there be enough time.
The more you know. The cutscene integrated into the Alexander mind.
He escaped. Where is he now?
Nowhere, sir. Really? Oh no. I trapped myself. Okay. Let's see how it's gonna be. Go away. I don't wanna see you. I don't wanna hear from you. Music, music, go away! Run, 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 go fuck yourself. My favorite type of movies are volcano movies. I love lava. I wanna go to Hawaii to see lava rivers. Imagine like being such a thing underground, like trying to fight for your life and you just randomly see lava starting to pour from the wall and going everywhere. No, that would be a game I would love to watch. Do you remember in Dante's Peak, the movie, there was this scene where the granny and the family are like going downstairs in the house, and lava is like pushing through the wooden wall and pouring into the living room. Staircase! Where does the staircase lead? I wanna know where the staircase starts and where it ends and where it goes. Always was so fascinated by it. That's so unfair. A brute! No. Wishy-washy again. At least I can read the letter.
3rd of August, 1839. I feel like I have
Fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees.
Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters, and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
To die. Fucking grunt. Can you just go away, like, now? Do you think Grunt has a penis? I don't think he has. Random thoughts 101. I wonder how Alexander arranged the drainage tubes under this stone floor so the prison doesn't get flooded in the springtime as the snow falls away. Where does it go? There's supposed to be a pipe sticking out of the clad hill beneath the castle somewhere, where all the spring water is collected and drained away. Well, cellar area 4. Fun fact, there's water in there. Or maybe not. Yay, Tindy box. No whoosh of sanity? Cheapskate. Okay, let's go find the other letter. Oh no, not the color red.
Hey, anybody, help!
Christ.
to believe this. Why? I mean, why?
What did they ever do to deserve this?
I mean, it can't be. Do
Do
I deserve this?
It wasn't my fault.
I didn't
I
have to
didn't
go
go to
in
burning.
there. Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
I fucked up. Do you know that there is a Russian movie about Chernobyl that came out after HBO Chernobyl because the Russians were so butthurt that they made such a great show, and they showed that some scientist went insane and went under the reactor, opened the door, and there was like corium like dripping like lava. It was a pretty nice visual effect, I'm gonna lie. The only great 10-second sequence in the entirety of the whole movie.
4th of August, 1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor.
What exactly is
As
a
we drank
parlor?
our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a
What a
dangerous one.
one.
Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
And that's 14.99. Another Jesse Cox reference. If Jesse Cox watched this playthrough, I would be ready to die, because all of my dreams would have come true. Really, nigga? Good. Go there. The grunt is like scary. I don't know how to put it. It's just scary. Let's go get some acid. I'm gonna be Heisenberg again. Really? The fucking grunt can teleport. No! Fucking... If you see me, I swear to God. I seriously just got scared. Oh, he's so sexy. No! Can you just go away, please? Thank you. I love the fire, it's so realistic in this game. Go. It started hailing again. Such a nice weather to record Amnesia on a Sunday, because outside is literally hellhole. Receptaculum! Sounds like a room where you would constantly come. I'm sorry. Introitus ad cisternam. What if I use a needle? You cannot see me, fuck you. Hello. Come and kiss me, you big boy. Ah! He started to spread, I got scared again. Jesus Christ. I clenched my butthole.
So you use the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes. They were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the tunnels produce rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering you today. Come, this one instead. We're almost there. I love cistern. The lever is stuck. It needs to be greased. The water is too deep to traverse safely. Don't tell me what to do. I can swim. Also, why is a pipe there? Makes no sense. Aww. This door doesn't look watertight like that door there. So what happens if it floods? Does it spill over into the some fucking precious little chamber or something? And also, there are no fucking bearings on the ladder, so how does it move? Magic. Also, one little slate of oak is not powerful enough to bend a 4mm thickness tube. But I'll digress, what can I say? Now it looks like a penis. Repair the machine. What the fuck? Repair the machine powering the Eastern Bridge? Broom. Okay. Pee break. Oh, hi, bitch. The beautiful white orchid seemed a testament to nature's strength, being able to grow inside Brennenburg. Alas, it was Alexander's studies and care which enabled the flower to blossom! I made it. I can't wait to play Fleeing Brennenburg to prove to you that you can light up the large picture of a tinderbox. Ugh. These look important. Is there a letter here? Okay, So, if I remember correctly, the one near the panel is the lowest, highest, and mid. Okay, if I do this first time, you're subscribing. No, I'm kidding. I would never back from that. I'm doing this for my own fun. If 2 people watch this, I'm gonna be ecstatic. Okay. First time! Bitch! How many times I saw people put boxes here, so you literally get a tool for that. See? Nothing under the stairs. I'm not gonna even fit through. That's amazing. Hey, how did you? This piston makes no sense. What does it do in regards to the bridge? I would like to know so much.
Daniel, is that you? What are you doing?
Preparing to suck you. The work I have put into this machine is unassailable by the reasoning of any man. The thought that generation of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct design is most tiring. The limitation of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build a thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning rod replaced by pressure steam pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It shames me to think that of what the inventor would have thought of my monster, where he works with magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts. I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron in the hope it will have even the tiniest hint of the power found in traveler's lockets. The more you know. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, but if it was audible, I'm sorry. Again, I'm really sorry. I just ate the Decatilan tablet because my throat hurts. Because being sick is not fun. If I do this first time, you're subscribing. No. This. No. Yay! Also, this also makes no sense. Is this like some sort of trap? So the water level is like right here at this joint for some reason. Oh no! What am I gonna do now? Exactly that. Yay! I'm finished. It literally snowed just now, so much that the room is dark. I'm gonna have to turn on my Christmas lights. Yes, I have Christmas lights all year long. Go fuck yourself. I love Christmas lights. Christmas lights are just tiny light bulbs. They do not need to be taken off after Christmas. That's bullshit. Fucking bitch. Okay. do this the gangsta style. Good thing I have 7 laudanums, 6 laudanums. The morgue! You have got to be kidding me! Another Versicox reference. Don't crash! Thank you.
Do you see, Daniel? It
It
has
has yielded!
what? The shadow.
It has?
For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes,
Yes, let's. Where to? Just down the corridor
to the
to the
morgue.
morgue. Are there dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
Not only dead men, but dead men with hard bods. Penises, I mean. Time for the most annoying flashbacks.
What happened?
This dude has threads on one end. Isn't that peculiar? Or is this script for him playing?
Help! Anybody!
Surgical tool, you see? What if I do this? Oh, no. Oh, yep.
Three days now. This is
Ridiculous.
Why doesn't someone come to this
This is supposed to be a priest, by the way, for those who don't know.
Am I all alone
For the two of you watching.
Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare?
Bony.
If not, I pray my heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
If you get this reference, you're Amnesia veteran. Good old Bony. When I played the Trapdoor custom story, it took me like 3 hours of playtime to actually get it that the Bony is not the name because it's a name. It's because a skull is a bone. So it's a Bony. Oh, I'm so dense sometimes. The strange death among the servants and prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drain sewers, which has recently been opened up for use as a means of transport, is plagued by a peculiar poisonous fungi. The victim seems to have suffered an extreme quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that that this cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly, and their contaminated VT lacks the energy I seek. I shall immediately start working on the vaccine. Ah! I fear for Daniel. He's reckless. He is saddened by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I have to do unto him that Agrippa did unto me? What cruel irony that I have to do unto him what Agrippa did unto me? My Lithuanian brain cannot comprehend that sentence. The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewers is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few servants have been remedied as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of a vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport. He says infection. It's a fungi. What infection? Okay, maybe I'm stupid and don't know how fungi spores work, but I digress. Take a sip of this water. I will give you €100. Time to get 7 different diseases all started with letter H. Also, do you remember Alexander talking about an orchid? This is the orchid. Seriously? Those are not 6 feet, mind you. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. The body is still stiff from rigor mortis and can't be older than a day.
Breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
I want to cover his wang, but I cannot find anything useful. Is there any book I can take? Not even a single pickable book. Just suck a shit, no? Okay. I'm gonna do this. Okay, drill. I probably just got 8. But so is this room designed to be flooded with water? Because there is no drain hole, so I don't think it is designed. I believe this room is where the drainage has failed under the floor, so the groundwater is leaking into it and is not draining away. Hey brute! I just clenched my asshole again. Clenched my asshole again. God damn it, I'm hungry. Oh shit. I need to lower the bridge again. Sister number uno. It's literally so dark in the room I cannot see my keyboard. Which I think is for the better considering I have to play a dark game.
You're conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking?
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Like water
mills.
Exactly.
So I guess they do not have reverse osmosis filters in this game yet. Really? Okay. You son of a bitch. I wanna get the secret message. A faint murmur echoes through the large empty chamber.
August 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic.
Oh,
I'm not
really?
surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts.
Magic?
Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
Nah, Alexander just wants to take advantage of you. Now this looks like a balcony. So kudos to the game, even though it's square. The murmur should be stronger. You know the song by Milena Farmer called Relumr Lezat Wallace? In English it would be Relight the Stars. I interpret it as she's saying Relight the Stars in my heart. Really helps when I'm sad. Just run. Ah! Wanna see a nice Easter egg? This is a level door. Where does it lead? I wanna know where does it lead. Why can it not go where I want it to go?
8th August, 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us.
I'm really sorry. I'm gonna eat a few bites of cheese if it's disgusting. I'm really sorry.
I feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria.
Watch this either way this late into the episode.
Standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying. But Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
I just imagine Alexander like standing there like a fucking anime Saiyan, like wielding like all the screwdrivers and shit, and like, oh, this and that, and then like at the end is just standing there. Oh, he must be good at magic. Smoked cheese is so good. Let's go see what the murmur say. The water rushing into the chamber makes a strange sound. Seriously? I literally was never able to go through this without like... Also, could this be like residual steam from the elevator engine? Somehow doubt it. It would be a little too far. Or maybe not.
9th of August, 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but sure, there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had embraced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
Is it more extraordinary than sucking a 300-year-old immortal man? Wait, I missed oil. There was oil somewhere. What does the murmur say? Light. No, don't tell me the thing is in there. I wanna get the oil. Please wait, Shadow. Don't kill me now. There was oil somewhere. I believe it was here. Yep. Okay, I'm going. Jesus, give me a break here.
No, don't kill her.
No. Wait. How am I supposed to get behind it now? Okay. Jesus. So wait. The level of water is maybe like right there in that level. So there should be a drainage hole in that whole pool of water that would drain here. So maybe that's what this pipe is here. This is the pipe that drains the pool there if Alexander needs to drain it. But then there was no like plug hole in the middle of it, so I don't know how that works. Hiya! I hate the sewers. Mainly because of the chase scene that happens with the ladder. I crap myself every single time. Wish me luck! I believe that's a poofer. If I go to him, he will poop. Yep. Good. So...
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever returned!
No, don't put me in the sewer water. There is a poop floating there. Oh. No. Okay, say what you want. From 2010, this water looks more realistic than in anything they make now. Listen to the sound. How was this sound made of picking up the pipe? It sounds like, I don't know, they brushed something against 5 pipes and merged the sounds of them together. What's this? No. Oh wait, this is where you get the secret water monster thing. Yep. Again, few drops. Fuck you, actually. He shouldn't see me if we stay here. much. Oh look, the sun is out again. The snow on the window is now diffusing it, like photo shoot. Please, Mr. Grunt, not Grunt, Brute, go fuck yourself. If Grunt has a penis, maybe the Brute most definitely don't have a penis. Cutscene. No cutscene. Okay, I see. It's impossible to put through. Thanks, Bang. What's there? I wanna go there. Someone make something out of this. He's so blind. See, there's no way he has a penis because his whole groin is destroyed. No momento. So, let's do the chase that makes me really fucking... Oh look! I'm even gonna get lucky. Ah yes, because they cannot spawn two brutes at once. Fuck you! Fuck you both! Fuck you. I won. I'm better than you. That's so scared to think about as he's climbing this ladder and the fucking ladder breaks. Imagine you fall into the monster's mouth. Well, we're finally starting the fun bit of the game. Tinderbox! Now watch me, Markiplier, sue me for this one phrase. I love you, Markiplier. I always loved you since 2012. Don't, please, don't. Again, few drops. Fuck you.
9th of August, 1839. I can't stop sweating and
I'm
shaking.
coming.
The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life.
Arguable.
I don't have the luxury of argument.
Yes, you do. Just say, fuck you! The first time I played Amnesia, this bit here, before I figured it out, It took me nearly 2 hours. I didn't want to watch YouTube, and I wanted to figure out for myself. See? This makes no sense. We're supposed to be deep underground. Now again, it feels like we're like 3 feet underground only. I'm really sorry, I'm eating a candy. Are there any more tindy boxes? Yes. Yep, thank you. Come again. Did any of you also have a problem remembering Apo's last name from Simpsons? It's Nahasapasa Petalan.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No.
No.
I can't feel anything. Alexander?
Yes.
Soon, I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I
I
don't
don't
doubt.
doubt that. But
Will it be
will it be
worth
worth
living?
living? Laboratorium. Let's meet Mr. Agrippa.
Help me. Who's this switch? Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa. Who might you be?
I'm Daniel.
Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den?
No, not like that.
Tell me, are you among the lions,
No,
Daniel?
I'm among the sheep.
You want to stop Alexander?
Uh-huh.
Oh my. So Babylon shall fall, you say?
Well, he is kind of a dick and deserves that.
You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm.
But he has one.
He has one.
Yes.
That's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable, but guess why more? It could be breached by another.
Really?
But Alexander broke his, my arm, a long time ago.
But I can mend them.
Really? Then if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken arm and mend away.
Where are they?
I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak madness, which is quite useful, I understand.
Oh, really?
There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
I see. Okay, thank you.
Daniel, I hate to bother you further.
Yes, please.
If you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you?
How?
I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at me.
Oh, yes.
But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Rhein, would you please bring it to me?
Oh,
I believe he was working on a way to help him. A recipe for some sort of potion. A tonic to free me from this husk of mine.
I see. That's interesting. I'll look for it.
What lever? Oh, that
Yes,
one.
that one.
So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place.
Yes, I
You'll find a way
noticed.
to fix it.
It's everywhere, and half of it don't even make sense. Like, do you know there is a steam engine in the elevator engine room that has a crankshaft that is stationary?
Yes, agreed. That was once quite important to you. Baron Alexander has sustained my soul in this dead husk for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume.
Do you still even have a penis? Okay, don't answer. Okay, let's go open the door. No light. Fuck you. La 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 la. Unlike 99% of people who play this game on YouTube, I actually use my tinder boxes. Because I don't see the point of hoarding them and not using them. I thought it was temporary because it makes the clicky noise that the one at the water did, but turns out it's not.
Daniel, you have gone too far.
No!
I have to stop you.
No!
I can't let you proceed any further.
No!
I'm sorry, my friend.
I'll be good, I promise. Don't, please.
Dad, good to see you. You got the doors open?
Uh-huh.
Good going. I knew you could.
Aw, thank you, you're so nice. Okay, so I guess we're going to the thing first. Oh no, the box is gone. In court, the Order of the Black Eagles spew their politics at each other while I sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in silent kawa before regaining their senses. They all know I am the one, and the same Alexander who helped their grandfathers and grandfathers, boy, oh, you got the idea, to found this great order. I've seen them take their fathers' places, and they too will grow old and pass away, while I remain the same age, not by time, but by anguish. Why Alexander has to torture them to get adrenaline? Why can't he just sexually stimulate them to get adrenaline? It's like the same effects. Agrippa channels Wire. Wire taunts me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my effort, and still he insists on me releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such lack of compassion in a seat of power disgusts me. I can bring myself to part from Agrippa as he is and has been for centuries my only link to the world beyond. Wire claims he tries his best to release me from my punishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first so he too can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige, but how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? And now I know what they are capable of. I've seen their deception. Optimism is the most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Wire told me to feed him a tonic made from paralyzer, vitae, and tempter. The poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find it in the internal gland from the large specimen. The choir seems to be a fertile ground for the sort. I should then be able to extract its content from the proper tools. With the proper tools. The vitae could be extracted as usual from any organized human victim's blood. Agonized, I'm sorry. I just need large amount to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Tempter, on the other hand, will be more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's a property of the secretion in the water-dwelling carring. Yes, carring. I will have to address Wire with this, and he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. One note speaks of a mixture made with 3 ingredients. I wonder what will Agrippa say now that I found the letter.
Ah, you again. Incredible. You found Wire's recipe. Then there might still be a chance. Listen carefully.
Okay.
Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another realm. It's where he wants to go.
Oh, I see.
If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate, Daniel.
You!
Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic via described. And do so before you assemble the ore.
Okay.
The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the ore, you won't be able to save me.
Okay, I see. Thank you. Thank you for the information. The choir! It had gone too far. The man was suffocating as he could no longer breathe between the lashes. This police decided to look for the Damascus rose oil. Who wouldn't want to beat the shit out of a prisoner? That would be like the perfect therapy. In the box. Okay, let's do this.
15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry, no time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself.
That's a
He is
really
a
beautiful
murderer,
knife.
Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be.
Come.
I have to concentrate. The man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come.
Please, I didn't do anything.
Paint the man,
Cut the lines, paint the man, cut the lines. Please,
the man
man.
cries. Now you
Sleep.
I've
I've done well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? All this for you.
Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
Sorry, I was writing a message.
Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
Well, that nice. Are these alive? No. Is this one alive? Nope. I believe I've been recording for 3 hours by this point. Cannot be true.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? It is for the greater good. Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us
Who are
both.
you to question me?
That's a good timing. Let down a doom. Another swing. Jesus fucking Christ, I literally beat myself. I never learned to anticipate that thing. Do we want to read the messages? The forger stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip just for a moment. His knee jerked and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize that his eye had ruptured and begun to leak. Jesus Christ, that's scary. I'm so happy that we don't live in times like this again. Okay, I believe we're going to face a thing, a monster. Here, yes. It's so easy to get lost in this.
The wheel is good for keeping your victim still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheels is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
The murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly, but then the rope secured around his legs and stretched and cracked the bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. Two men looked at each other knowingly and took a hammer and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy. Fun thing, these drain holes look like Soviet cast iron top drains because they have the same looking cross. Fun little detail. Good old Boney. So I believe we're gonna face the monster again, huh? Yep. Just like that. Okay, the last room. Oh, look at that. My favorite one. The traitor did not know what to think of the brass ball, as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of the fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was to be his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument which was the bull's head. Outside, the man could hear the brazen bull bellow. Now this would be the most horrible way to die. Hands fucking down. That's scary as shit. Imagine they pull you out like barely alive, like your skin and your fucking meat is peeling away in layers, and they throw you in the water there just so you can stay alive in absolute fucking agony for another few minutes. Can you imagine how torturous that would be? And then they put you back in. Jesus Christ. Okay, do you think we're gonna die? If I remember correctly, the door should be somewhere around this wall. Maybe not, I don't know. Maybe it will be. Yes, found it. I didn't. The fucking sun is shining again. Well, dude, this was easier than I expected. I wonder what will the Agrippa say. I always love to chat with him when I play this game. Okay, quick pause. I want to check the memory. Hello? We're back. So, Mr. Agrippa.
Looks like you cleaned out the choir. Head for the transept and find the rest of the ore pieces.
Okay. Thank you. Found in the transept. Oh! Oh! Wait, before I do that, I wanna go to check the chancel because there is a hidden message there.
Good to see. Alexander is quite impressive in many ways.
Really?
But he has grown impatient.
He really did grow impatient. That's so scary. They could have made this way more scary. But they didn't. Meat! So sad it's not a penis.
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
That's so creepy, not gonna lie. Come on, oil in one of these rooms. At least I get tingy boxes. Tingy box. Okay, let's go find the secret letter. A letter that little people find. If I remember correctly, I will have to wait for the grunt to pass me. Aha. Let's wait for the grunt to pass. to pause for the grunt to pass. Okay, the grunt has passed. We can go and do some shit.
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind.
Your
intuition is
seems
remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's
It's
just a myth after all.
all. We should also get a secret, like, cutscene. Not like a cutscene, but whatever. All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I have depended on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most impetuous, fearing a paucity of prisoners. I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I have tried everything but I'm really sorry. I have tried everything but have yet to mend the thing. Jesus, what is wrong with me today? Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another. Well, use some scotch tape! There is still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of the power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I begin to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life? That's so sad. This was not the secret letter, by the way, that I talked about. Oil! Yes, 8. Now I have 3 full lanterns of oil. I wonder, is there floor in that void? Help her not.
Find a way.
I don't want to help her. There must be floor if there is bridge columns. Columns? How cool is the blue flame? What's that? I believe copper nitrate that creates the blue flame. So Alexandra probably uses charcoal that has been soaked in that thing. Yeah, that really looks like 1980s. There are 1880s. 1830s! Jesus fucking... I'm literally gonna die. By the way, the 2 of you who are watching, if you haven't watched Jesse Cox play Amnesia, you should. It's really fun and really good. Indie box. What? This is the secret letter.
12th of August, 1839. Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation.
Oh, he's so
I try to
cocky.
study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
He is so cocky. I cannot stand this letter. This letter is the Daniel at its lowest. At his lowest. When is it appropriate to say at a human it's or he she? What the? Why is the lantern wonky? Oh, it's oval. Also, the sick beat. Pam 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 pam.
Is this your time witnessing Daniel? If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you?
This is the secret monologue. If you don't come here before finding all the orc pieces and making the potion for the dying man Agrippa, then you will never find these secret letters in the secret monologue. Which is what Jesse Cox never found, because he never came in here before I'm finding all the orc pieces and making the potion.
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
I would love to be a warden in such a place. I would think I would be a great help for Alexander. Okay, Vytautas, stop showing your psychotic traits in the fucking YouTube video.
Good to see you. By me, I'm the next best thing.
Really?
Alexander really wanted none other than Johann Bayer.
Oh!
You never heard of Johann Bayer?
No.
My God, boy. He's probably the greatest man in history. And you don't know him?
I'm sorry.
Or is it the world has forgotten him?
Well, I'm sorry that you feel this way. I'm pretty sure in like 300 years history books are gonna write about him. You'll see. Let's go get some Tempter. What do you say? Lowering meat into the monster. So scary. There was a lag spike. Excuse you. Okay, now the easiest level of this whole shit. The transient. It had gone too far. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the lighter by its toe. Okay,
how much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one, prepare him.
Instead of saying lion on its tail, I said ladder on its tail.
Little bitch.
Is the Alexander making a face? No, he's not. What a cool tiny little office. It's like in Lithuania, when in metal factories, like, there is this whole fucking huge ass building with 10-meter tall ceiling, and everywhere, like, the workers are working, cutting, welding, whatever the shit. And the boss is like in his little tiny office, like high above everyone else, feeling like a fucking king with his fucking tiny penis sitting in his office here. I may have personal issues from real life, but there are quite a few things to be said about torture. I had figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of dissipation. Yes, it's like sitting at a dentist office waiting for your torture. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in fits of violence where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. That's a new word. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem, but it will also hinder the effect I am after. The right steps to take are therefore to restrain while the victim is still dazed, proceed by presenting the form of torture you are about to apply, and then continue with the actual act. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient, as it will trigger itself into greater fear supply simply by imagining it. While so applying the pain, yes, make sure to avoid massive damage, as it will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also apply the pain in doses. If possible, with breaks to let the body settle. If you are whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subdue, then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the VT and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with powerful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it is likely that all will be for naught. Okay. Before this happens, feed amnesia, drink, and try again later. I love how the amnesia is in capital letter. Is it you, my love, I miss the most, or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I am not blind. I am a monster to them, a demonic sultan perched on a dark mountain top. There is a little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time it must work. If I can't return no home now, I shall perish. Like Jesse Cox said. Oh, okay, Creeper. Picked up string. Totally useful. Is there a dingy box here? In the hidden somewhere? I don't think there is. Mr. Face. Meeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the ladder by its toe. That makes no sense. That looks like a nun. The kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cried loudly. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the man contemplated her next step. Can you imagine the pain? Jesus fucking Christ. I wanna see it rise. That was not nearly enough screams as there should have been. It was supposed to be. I cannot yell because my throat hurts. If this video actually gonna get successful and gets maybe like 50 views, I'm gonna film another one with the webcam on. You brute!
Good.
You're a man! How can you partake in this? It's so gay!
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man.
Oh shit.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
This is the most painful one of them all, I believe.
No, please. Do anything. Whatever you want. Anything. I'll do anything. I'm innocent.
The arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered on and off the impaler. It didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond their expectations. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. They could make him forget again. Jesus, can you imagine, like, oh, like the shit dripping everywhere, the blood. That's so evil. Oh, that makes me have shivers. Fucking wishy-washy is back again. Thankfully, another orb, I will be done. I will have a wish. Wow. I just had a freak out. Or crap out, like Jessica said. How dare you? At least the wishy-washy is gone. Okay, they are cutting the person in half, yes? The fucking blade would lodge in his thick-ass fucking thick skin and would rock the thing, the whole body back and forth. They should tie his shoulders to the ground as well so it doesn't rock with the blade. That doesn't make any sense. Wait, where is... oh. Crystal clear? Yep. The rapist hanged upside down, his tears soiled with blood flooding from his belly. The saw between his legs had lodged himself in the hip and wouldn't move any further. The man stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. That's so evil. And you wouldn't even die from it that quickly because the pressure would flood the blood into your brain and would make you be conscious way longer. So, like Jesse Cox said, like, Agrippa, the most innocent dying man in the world, needs poisonous mushroom, rapist blood, like the mucus of a extraterrestrial monster, for fuck's sake. Yeah, so innocent. The knave. Well then. Let's go trigger the thing, shall we?
I see that those are all pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything.
Just ask, don't worry.
But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vaya's stomach before attempting to mend the ore, there might still be a chance for you to save him.
Okay, I will.
Please, my faith is in your heart.
You don't need to beg me. I will do it. Don't worry. Who's up for some sage chasing? They're gonna kill me.
Shimmering.
Oh no, my goodies! Shahrazada. Do any of you remember like that cartoon from France that was called Princess Shahrazad? Really, really, really nice cartoon. Do you remember it? I used to watch the shit out of it. Really, really nice game. Not game, cartoon. It was so nice. So beautiful drawn.
worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I.
I'm sorry, I burped.
Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
Dear Mr. Alexander, can you go fuck yourself? Now let's get a confession. Exactly. Ooh. Last prisoner's note. There is a little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these last few days. If I am fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I have begun to wean myself of my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb, but now I feel like the close walls are comforting me. As long as I am in here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped a key down the pipes. It gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape if only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches and return with all the knights of the realm carrying pistols and sabers. In my dreams. It's snowing again! Yay! Hey look! Another penis. Bucket, bucket, bucket. Buckets are useful. Why am I collecting the tinder box? Now we are properly underground. Now I understand that. Find the key to open the door leading to the what? Out of the area, okay. Not in... Jesus. Oh, nice. Yes. Now listen what a nice sound the bucket will make when I pick it up. Listen, carefully. Oh, such a satisfying sound. I am 100% sure that by this point 0 people are watching it. But I love filming this so much. Punishment from the school director in the 2nd grade. Canterbury Hospice. What is the difference between a hospice and a hospital? Is the hospital where people go to die and hospice is where people are taken care of? Isn't it supposed to be called sanitary? Or maybe I'm confused. If at least one person is still watching at this point, make a timestamp in the comments and say cream pasta. With cheese. And name your favorite type of cheese.
18th of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting
me.
I feel it closing in on me, and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Altstadt lies a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children. We took the coach, went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the company. As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children. We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
That water pump is so nice. I wonder how deep the well is. That's a beautiful goddamn rose. Now Daniel should remember anything. By the way, the brood is fucked. Not here. Fuck you! Jesus! I swear to God! You son of a bitch! Oh! Penumbra spiders. There should be some. Come out, I know you're here. Maybe not. There should be some penumbra spiders here. Maybe I'm mistaken. Oh, I believe I'm too late for that. They appear a bit earlier, I believe. Whatever. Let's go see. I could make the potion now, but I want to hear what Agrippa has to say.
Daniel, I thought I lost you. The castle trembled and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
Okay, I'm going. Okay, if I remember correctly, first, ye blood. Again, this valve makes no sense because it has no valve body, so there is no way there could be a rubber washer pressing against the seat. It's too little space for that. It's supposed to be a needle valve then, but if it's a needle valve, then it should be only turn quarter of a turn, not like 1, 2 turn plan. That makes no sense. Ninja, I hate you. I love you. Okay, now the gland. That sound tickled my brain so much. And now, the bone. Like Markiplier says, I'm so strongly boned. I love Markiplier so much. I watched his movie Iron Man and in the theaters, and I was so mesmerized by it. It was so amazing. Oh, Markiplier is a true success story, which I have so much respect for him.
Now, here to first, feed me the tonic, and then use the saw to remove my head. As the tonic begins to work, you'll be able to cut off my head without taking my life. Then, take my head and bring it with you. As you enter the gate, Alexander is opening into inner sanctum. What do you mean? Why wouldn't you enter the gate?
It's because I'm angry at him.
You need to act.
Okay, okay. Jesus. Annoying old man. Where is the saw? Here. For fuck's sake.
I was my pupil. My pupil.
Really?
Yes. I do take pride in that. Is it so wrong?
No.
Quickly, office ahead. And then, whatever happens, get me through that gate.
Okay, promise. Loser. I'm not going to put a Vilgazier in the portal. I'm going to kill Alexander because I want a true ending to start the Fleeing Brennenburg bit. Okay. One quick check of the memory. Be right back. I'm back. Okay. Let's go. Let's go! Yes, there is a brute now here. The brute needs to leave, so I'm gonna wait around again. Oh, a tinky box.
He's lying.
Mr. Brute, come here. Can I get a Hoya? Or is he going to disappear? I wonder now. I love the copper nitrate flames. They're so nice. Can you like disappear, please? Okay, he's leaving now. Jesus, kaip iš... Oi. Got so scared. Almost said in Lithuanian, kaip išsigandau, which in English means I got so scared. Leave, you bitch. Go. Shtish. I don't want to see a single trace of you. I would love to pour Aqua Regia into his head crack. Imagine how he would scream. Is he a poofer? He's not a poofer. Because he drains my sanity. Yep, he's gone now. Yay! So now, let's go break the engines. Which also make no sense unless the steam pistons are buried inside the wall.
5th of August, 1839. I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down and what is her life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent. But to kill an innocent, to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
Exactly. Tindy box. How many of them I still have? 18. And you're telling me I should save tinder boxes. There is no need. You light everything you want in this game, and you're still gonna have plenty left. What? What can I use? Ah! A rock. Let's try to not hurt ourselves with that. Do you think that would break the piston crankshafts? Such a strong, powerful jam. I think it would, because all the inertia. Yay! You know what? Let's use all the tinder boxes. I'm lazy. Again, Lithuanian word. I'm sorry. Jesus! Ah! What if I put a head in here? Nope. I like how 3 pieces grow it by 5%. Then you put 1 piece and it's like 60% done. Because I can. She cried and struggled as he pulled her arm. Her flowered Sunday dress ripped. I'm sorry, I barked again. Okay, let's go do this shit. How is my sanity? Slight headache.
9th of August, 1839. It's
Not fair! I'm not to blame!
I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination.
Alexandra, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster!
Now, I'm merely awaiting my death. I'm too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I'm as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
What exactly am I cutting? Like the wrists or something? What does this exactly do? I never understood that. Imagine it's cutting your penis in half. Now, let's prepare for the crap out. Come on, Daniel! Be a man! You brought this on yourself. Good boy. For fuck's sake. Well, the grand finale.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear
What a
now?
nice penis, Alexander.
Am I the villain? Good. Evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are
If
you
Alexander...
so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
If Alexander is interdimensional being trapped in a human body, does he actually like come and feel an orgasm, or does he not need that shit?
No, don't do that.
I'm going to kill you.
I realize you doubt my intentions. Why would I take such extreme measures to save your life? Maybe I'm saving mine too.
Fuck off. I don't care.
Stop it, Daniel. You are ruining it. We are so close, I beg you.
Fuck off.
I'm just like you, Daniel. A prisoner of circumstance.
He's so
trapped in a
gaslighting.
world I no longer recognize. As you gain your freedom, will you deny me mine?
Yes.
We are so close. No, you fool! You killed us! You killed us both!
Exactly, you fucking bitch. POV, Alexander felt his first orgasm since 400 years ago.
It was my greatest triumph, and I never looked back.
Oh, really?
You think I was afraid fleeing Brennenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary.
Oh, you will be.
I knew it was my purgatory. Hellfire made to wash away my sins. There's no denying the things I've done, but I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man. I did the right thing.
Watch out, pussycat! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Nice. LKE271. Okay, so now I'm gonna have a lunch break and we're gonna continue with Fleeing Brennenburg, which I am really excited to play with you guys. So, yeah, see you in a bit. Hello, welcome back. I just ate lunch, so let's continue with Fleeing Brennenburg. Oh, I'm so anticipating.
You think I was afraid fleeing Brennenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary.
Now, for those of you who don't know, the Fleeing Brennenburg has 5 endings, And maybe I'm gonna do other endings as well, but for now I'm gonna try and do the third ending, which is, in my opinion, the most difficult one. And the most fun one. I love this custom story so much. Sanity potion. Oh, the mod? No. As the last pillar fell, tears and dreams vanished in a bluish mist. So basically, Fleeing Brennenburg is you're playing going back up to the surface. Three beams are blocking the door. Come to Papa. As far as I'm aware, there is nothing useful here. The blood is still present. Yeah, there's nothing here. Not even a teeny box. Teeny. Oh, the stairs have collapsed. Is there oil? There is oil. Let's go take the oil. Yay! Now, let's get back up. What do you see? Yay! Just like that. Alexander is dead, and we are alone in this castle. Although seemingly alone. Chancel starting to crumble. There isn't anything to hold it together anymore. Don't crash. The orb is still here. Actually, to complete the third ending, there is so much very nitpicky things you have to do just right for it to work out for you. I love this custom story so much. It feels like actual DLC for this game. Florian is also playing tricks on you. He's like saying, no need to go that way. No need to go that way. My ass. Just like that. Now, let's try and not die. What do you say? Like that. That gives a lot of light in it. Is that fire still going in that boiler? Where's the steam going? I wonder. A hammer! I'm gonna bash a cowl's head in. Oh, Florian. By the way, I have never played Amnesia. And I never played Amnesia the Bunker. Because I never wanted to. In the box. No way this coming out. In the box. Let me take it. No. Aww. It doesn't let me take it. Control room. This place is going to collapse. Stuck in its position, sadly. Maybe there's oil. There's no oil, is there? May not be the same for his psyche. We'll see about that. Let's go, morgue. Oh, I didn't hook on. Yay! Let's see if we have a buffer on our hands. What do you say? This is literally my favorite custom story of all time. Oh, I hear footsteps. Good old Bonnie. Seemingly, there is nothing here. But you find a sanity potion. This thing doesn't work anymore. Is the orchid still here? The orchid is gone. Who picked the orchid? See? Now there is a drain hole, so a little bit of inconsistency, I guess. You're supposed to be a poofer. Yep. So the water drained into the drain hole. Isn't that nice? The final destination may be the same, but the path taken may not. This is the perfect example of this custom story. Of how to. It's like open world Amnesia. You can basically go back through the bloody prison door back into the prison. But I don't want to do that. I want to do it my way. Because I like it my way. I remember how many times I played this custom story before I got all the endings unlocked. The most difficult one was the third ending. Aww. The oil is gone. There is no more oil, is there? Aww. Okay, so where am I supposed to go now? What am I doing? Yes, I believe I have to go here? Or no? I don't remember now. No, not here. There, I have to go there. Yes. Ah, you son of a bitch. At least it doesn't hurt you. It's impossible to climb out of that rubble. The box is on the verge of falling down. The rocks look vulnerable. Indeed they are. But that box is also not very user-friendly, if you may. It's better off to just do this like that. Okay. Now, like that. And by the way, you can use the sanity potions as you find them. You just have to find all of them. Is there oil? No, there is no oil. You son of a bitch! I cannot see what I'm doing because I have no fucking oil. Okay. Now let's not swim, creep with the pipe. Creeping, creeping, creeping. There you go. 6! Yay! I want oil so badly. Oh, sad. Don't fall, Daniel, please. Don't fall. I literally cannot see anything. Slowly creeping away. Come on, not even a lantern is lit there. Not lantern, torch. Don't hurt yourself, please. Thank you. Really? No oil? Aww. So this is my favorite bit. See? A door here. In the original game it's not budging, but now we can go through it. Also, I like super heavy rocks. They float. Although falling apart and changing the shallow water stay the same. Indeed they did. The ghoul! The ghoul! Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me! I hate the ghoul so much. Let's go follow him. Oh, he's so sexy. Oh, he's so sexy. He's going to poof away. Yep. Now for a Easter egg. Yay! Finally, some light. I like this bit so much. Yeah, no budge. Yes, come to Papa. It seems like this will be a very short custom story, but actually it is quite lengthy if you enjoy it. Yes, oil. I love how the prison is repurposed for this. Can I actually throw it? No, I cannot. Oh. The padlock that keeps the door shut is healthy holding on. The solution is so simple. The exit is blocked. Find another way out of this area. I will! Don't worry. Give me a rock. Gimme a rock after amnesia. Yay! We're free! Go back where you came from. Oh, he's so sexy. Oil, please. Dingy boxes? Anything? Aww. Just one oil and one tinder box. Yes, more oil. Now Now we're getting somewhere. And I'm out of thingy boxes. One more! Thank you. You're so nice. More oil! Good. See, if you remove this boulder, you can, beam, you can go back into the cistern. So it's basically open world Amnesia. Fuck. A ghoul is there. What shall I do? Where is he? He's not here, which is a good thing. Of course you. No letters, no nothing. Just very gloomy ambience. There's a really scary part. We have to sneak past the fucking ghoul. I hate it so much every time. Oh. You could use the hammer and the chipper on that door, but if you do, now, you'll be screwed and you will never get a good ending. The acid is gone. I love how Florian altered these levels. Like, look at that realistic sky. That's so amazing. I love this so much. This is my favorite custom story. The broken crowbar will have to be repaired. Indeed. Now there is a 50-50 chance that there will be a ghoul here. No ghoul. Oh, I hate so much. Yes, light. I love light. Please, more light. I'm scared to talk. This custom store is really scary. I'm not in the boxes. Usually this custom story gives you a lot of tinder boxes and a lot of oil, but sometimes you can have a round where it's really scarce. So, it just gives us a nice challenge, what can I say? There's someone else here? Yes, indeed. They came through the portal from another dimension. Where did the gripper go?
Help me.
Who stole the gripper? Thank you. Yay, oil! I love oil. Choir mushrooms growing. Isn't the mushrooms that grow in the choir the same ones that grow in the sewers? What do you think? That sound can go to hell. To repair the crowbar, some sort of adhesive will be needed. Check the tire on the pedestal and chancel. The burner in the nave laboratory looks intact. Very good. Okay, let's go check the chancel. We're going to kill a ghoul. It is possible. It's a little tricky, but it's possible to kill a ghoul. See? There is a ghoul there. Now, look at that. Look. It's gonna come here and it's gonna die. And the ghoul is dead. Yay! I love how Florian used the same sounds from Amnesia Rebirth. Oil! We have a bunch of oil now. Come to Papa. The tire hardened over time. It's necessary to heat it up before any further use. Now you can get the orb out and have a proper ending with it, but maybe I'm gonna do it next time. This time I'm going to have my favorite ending. Oh, this is so nice. See, that shows that we are not that deep underground, even though you would think this would be very, very much underground, but in reality it's not, which is really cool. Back to the Dave. I see you. I see you. You're not going to disappear from me. Oof. Gone. I love it so much. My cat just jilted this and scared the shit out of me. She jumped from behind the table. Oof. I literally clenched my ass. Yes, the burner needs to be on first. Now let's repair the thing. Repaired crowbar. Now we cannot positively ever use this crowbar until a very certain point in this game, in this custom story, or else it's not gonna work out. Now we can go back here and go back to the door that we talked about, that we couldn't touch up to this point. This custom story is really, really nitpicky. Oh my god, I hate it so much. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, let's do this. Oi. Someone else here. Indeed there is. One moment, I will be right back. Welcome back. Let's see what we have here. Do you think we're gonna see a ghoul? Nope. Oh, oil! We're getting so lucky today. Ooh, what's that? Something has gotten stuck in the crevice between the planks. Maybe we shall use a string? Look at that. A needle. He's right there. Oh, he's so sexy. He is so sexy. Like a chocolate ice cream cone. Nothing in here. You're not allowed to do that. A few drops of oil. I see. Bread. Oil! I love this flashback so much. I feel special finding it. The very first time I played it, I actually found this flashback and I was so amazed by it. Okay. Let's proceed. What do we have here? More oil. The ghoul is not real here, by the way. It's stuck in there. Oil! You fucking ass. Give me the oil. Oh! Thank you. What do we have here? We have tools. Elevator is broken beyond repair. Find another way out of this area. Well, I will. Thank you very much, kind sir. Mr. Notebook. He's not real. Okay, let's do this. I'm so scared every single time. I'm petrified to do it. Now, fuck you. Fuck you so much. I don't like you. You don't like me. Jesus! That boy is full of life. I hate you. I hate you so much. Can you go faster, please? The ghoul is gone. I love the staircase. It's instead of an elevator, and I like it. Quite a nice decision. This custom story basically is the best there is. And this is the hole you see from the storage when you blow up the rocks. Florian actually made this a real thing. And I love it so much that you can explore this area now. Although it's a little small, but still. I wish you could have added more, like for example, what's there? But I digress. Oil! How much? 8 oil, Jesus Christ. Such a peaceful room. So basically 6 pedestals. So 6 and 17. Ink. Yay. Are you disappearing? Yep. Magic. In the box. Anything under the stairs? What do you think? Sometimes there is, sometimes there's not. I once found free oil under the stairs, not this time I see. This view is so nice. It was even bigger than he was originally led to believe. How cool is that? O Obeleina. Specula. Let's go first there. Rope stump. Do we have any tinder boxes here? We have. This is such an amazing custom story. Oh my god. And if you go here, there is the most amazing ambience. I'm gonna louden it a little. Oh, it's done. Basically, the sound in this level is like you can faintly hear the machines of the Brennenburg castle. And in my mind, I created this fun little lore where the whole game you see the everywhere where you look, there are gears, there are cogwheels, everything is spinning, there are steam pipes everywhere in the castle, right? And in this level, you can hear the ambience sound. Like the engines, like are deep in the basement, the steam engines that power the whole castle and everything. They are still spinning, and you can hear that as an echo in this level. And I really like it because it's like this fun lore that Alexander is gone, the servants are gone, but the coal fires, they are still present, they are still burning, and the engines are still revving away, and you can hear them. And it's just so fun, I can't. I love it. I love it really much. A door. Let's go see the watchtower. Since we have a lot of oil, we cannot spare it. Let's make it a little bit louder, I believe. It was louder. Like that. The watchtower is the most fun place of this custom story. I love it so much. Be free! So nice. I wonder what's in the chest. Tools that I cannot yet pick up. Find the tool to get through the planks in the watchtower. Yes, Mom. Pincers! Rope stump, you see? Let me out! You stupid son of a bitch. Oh, thank you. You're the best. Let's admire this view one more time because it's so amazing. Oh, Florian did such a great job here. It would be so nice and relaxing to be here, like in a hammock and drinking some hot cocoa. anything for your cookies and just snuggling in a nice warm robe and watching this. It will be so nice. This is the best custom story ever. It was even better with Amnesia Remastered. But sadly that mod is not available anymore. It's so sad. Well, it is available, but Amnesia is too much updated now and it basically crashes randomly and the elevator does not work anymore. It was so sad. Now for the scariest level. It's so trippy that these stairs lead to the entrance hall. How dare you? Anything under the stairs? What do you think? Nothing. Kitchen. Now this is gonna be fun. Those are some rotten pigs, I see. Oh my god! Jesus! It's locked, of course. Okay. We went past the ghoul. Very good. So basically, the idea about this level is you have to be very swift. Shit. Please don't come here. Oh shit, he did. Okay, turned around, for fuck's sake. I got scared just now. 4 hits. What do we have here? Nothing special. But we have a rope. Battery. The ghoul glitched. There we go. Nice and long rope. Kitchen closet. Give me the sanity potion. Sanity potion found. Now what do we have here? We have an Easter egg. Yes, 6 that way and 17 that way. So 6, 11, 16, 17, 6. Yep, it worked. Yay! Let's go see what we did. Yeah, ghoul. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yay! I won. Fuck you. That still made me clench my ass. Okay, we can proceed now. I wanna see if it's still too dangerous to come back. Maybe it's an Easter egg or something. Really curious. Yep, it's too dangerous to come back. Okay. So if I understand this correctly, this is the West Hall, and the one with the creepy babyface fountain is the East Hall. Maybe I'm not correct, I don't know. I like how you can see a little tiny bit of the Daniels moving before it cuts to the black all the way. So this place now. So, one last sanity potion left. Jesus fucking Christ, I forgot there is a ghoul here. Going downstairs. Good. Please go away, ghoul. I don't like you here. Can you please go away? Hmm? I would like for you to go away, actually. You got stuck. No, for fuck's sake, kill me now! You ass. I At least we know that. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Okay. Oh. Is he gonna be still there? I hope not. Idiot. Me, not him. Oh, we didn't check this room to see if there's still something in there. Nope. There's nothing here. Okay, we can go home. Now we can light the fucking big chandelier. We'll see. Okay, we have still 2 tinder boxes left. See? See? It's not lit. Good. Now watch this shit. I have to take a chair. Oh no, I have to take a chair and put it there. Okay, now take another chair. I really hope it's going to work now. You ass! No! Oh, you son of a bitch. Cannot reach that. Okay. It's gonna work. It's gonna work, don't worry. It's gonna work. What if I put the chair this way? Like that. What if I put it like that? Oh, you sack of shit. Can you just work? Like that, then maybe that way. Let me jump on this fucking shit. Okay, let's try this again. No! Oh, you sack of shit. Okay, it's gonna work out, you'll see. You can fast forward if you want. Fucking chair. Oh! Look at that. Look at that! See? You can light the fucking chandelier in this custom story. We have a tinder box. How cool is that? Nobody even tries to do that. Let's see what is in there. Should be a gaping hole. Yep. I also wonder, where are the pulleys and the cables and the suspension for the elevator cabin? There's none. Makes no sense. Not good enough. Too little attention to the details. He could have hanged some of those Amnesia winches that their pigs are always hanged upon, and it would have looked so much more realistic. From the other side, oh yes, that's because Florian did the amazing thing here. Yay! Is there anything here? I can still light a fireplace. Sadly, no more flashbacks here. Nope. Ah! So basically, ooh! So basically, this and that door are on the same plane. You think, Anna? Nope. Look. Basically, that door is much more to that way. But I guess it makes sense. What can I say? If it would be realistic, then that room would be somewhere where this room is. Oh, there is no gramophone. Or petaphone, or whatever the fuck it's called. Die. In Lithuanian it would be petaphonas. I don't know how, but apparently this happened. No, no tinderbox here. Oh wow. Floor in the study is on the verge of collapsing. Well then, we still have the yard. Yes, we have the yard still. I meant the jar. Oh, he's so sexy. Oh, make out with me. Laudanum. So you get 3 laudanums in this custom story. Or thereabouts. Now, the first few times I played it, I looked for the fucking copper tube all over the place. Turns out it was always here. Like that. Syringe! Can the 2 giant bats in storage be used to create another explosive? I believe so. Ink? Ink! Magic! Nothing here. No one more time. I wonder who cleared the rubble here. One more time. I also love the painting. Okay, one more time. Oh, no oil left. Die! What the fuck was that about? it springed into the wall. Why do we become slow for no reason? Maybe he's not the only one seeking revenge, but he did not understand that at the time. Let's go meet a ghoul. There is a ghoul here. You see, it's going into the storage. Aw, we didn't catch him. Although calming place, he would never drop his guard again. Well, now let's go have a heart attack. What do you see? There is a grunt flashback, by the way. believe you have to go into this room and then go out. Yep. It's a grunt flashback. You'll see why I did that. The suspense is killing me. Fuck you! Oh look! It didn't trigger. Fuck you! Oh no, I can hear him. No! Ah! No! Don't kill me! No! I got scared. I kicked the desk. Now my foot hurts. Okay, let's go blow up the thing. What do you say? There will be literally 0 people watching this late in this video. I don't care. I am having such a blast filming this. I love it so much. Oh, I can't. Let's blow this jet. Whoa! Geronimo! Does he deserve the freedom he's after? As Daniel decided for them, they may decide for Daniel. That makes so much sense. It's not clear how quickly the wall is. You piece of shit. He's like a really large spider. Now this is the most interesting bit of the whole custom story. This is where I usually fail. Maybe this time will be different. You have to lock up. Okay, you have to lock up the door. Hey, do you see me? I'm here. Follow me. Please follow me. Fuck you and your children! How dare you disobey me like that? Come here, you fucking ass. Hey! You're a shithead! Come here. Come here. Stay there. No! It's not supposed to happen like that! Oh, you fucking ass. I hate you so much right now. Oh my god. Come here, you son of a bitch. Here. Oh, now you cannot make it here, do you? Hey, come here, you sack of shit. I hate you so much right now. He killed me. I cannot believe that. I always fail at this bet. Okay, another try. Come here. Oh, he's not going to... Okay. Let's try it one more time. What can I say? Cellar archives. Okay. I can't believe this shit. I always fail at this. Why is he so fast? He shouldn't be so fast. Come here, you son of a fucking... Hi! Follow me, Blad. Can you please follow me, please? I'm here, you son of a bitch. Okay, attack the box. Attack the fucking box. Yes! Yes! Fucking finally! It did it. The ghoul is locked. Fuck you and all of your fucking children. I do not care anymore. Oh wait, there was supposed to be a thing there. Yes it is. Fuck you! Oh, a dingy box. Is there anything here? If you flush a toilet with water that has a carrot in it, does the toilet clog or no? Because the carrot is invisible. It no longer works. Aww. Okay. Let's do it. One more oil. It's being so generous with me today. Okay. The first time I played this game, this custom story, I thought that this was leading somewhere. Turns out it isn't. You cannot reach me. I'm faster than you. Fuck you and your kids. Fuck you and your kids. I'm faster than you. Fuck you. As something brushed against his fully submerged legs, he already knew what was about to unfold. This was taken from the original game. Now we're in the concourse, which still I don't know what that word means. You son of a bitch. Good. And you. Good boy. Oh no, there's an oil and laudanum there. Yay! This is where the refinery is. Remember in the original game, I showed you that there is a huge hole in the ceiling. Well, this is the top of that hole. Ah! And it never gets sold. Ah! Ah! Aww. You know what sounds really cursed? Saying a apple, not an apple. Not even a tindy box. Also question, why all mirrors in Amnesia the Dark Descent are broken? Like literally all of them. I wonder why. So this is where they would dine, the great dining hall, I assume. Probably yes. So you hear the ghoul, but it's not real anymore because the ghoul is locked in. Die, bitch. So as I understand, they put these barrels in the behind the stairs, where the stairs have to be removed to get to the barrels to age the wine in them, I believe. Like for example, for 10 years they put it there so it doesn't like take up precious space in the storage and some anywhere else. So they put the things in under the stairs where they already not important space, and then when they need to take it out, they like take out a few steps and bring it out. That's the lore behind it. Oh, really? What did they even light in here? There is no fucking candle. Okay, pee break. Oh, hi, bitch. I'm back. I love that phrase so much. Bye, bitch. Hi, bitch. Then he's not even letting me look under the bed. By the way, if you play any custom story, and I mean any custom story, and you never look behind or beneath the opaque beds, you're usually missing something. Imagine sleeping in a room with no windows. Somehow that sounds not very comfortable. Would it be possible to push the key out from the secondary door? No? Secretary door. Jesus Christ. Let's try it. What can I see? Now there is a thing here. And this. Which is called a desk pad. Probably. Давайте пробуем, need to try. Good. Yay! Welcome back. Pick up storage closet key. Hello. I love this room. It's snowing again outside. What a nice weather, what can I say? What a nice flame, what can I say? In this castle there are like so many flames burning 24/7. How does nobody die from carbon monoxide poisoning? That's what I wanna know. Pincers! Such a fun word to say. Okay, we're gonna need one of these, so I presume this one is gonna be the one we need. If I'm correct, I'm gonna buy chocolate. Exactly. Florian, where does this lead? Why can't I go check it out? I'm so interested. Where does it lead? Okay, I'm gonna choose the second door this time. Die, bitch. Die, bitch. So I wonder, what is the purpose of this room? Is it like the gathering area or something like that? The handle is still spinning. Entrance hall, this you say? Huh. I hope this is the room that I want it to be. Ah, shit, it's not. No, still, I can get here. I can get there. Door leading to the entrance was boarded up. Any way of access to the boards on the other side? Well, who knows? Now basically what I need to do is to get I needed to go through the first door, but whatever. Oil. I have so much oil. Huh? So I believe I should be going through this door. Daniel is so strong to do this one-handed. Come here. Okay, now we need to go here to get to the last sanity potion. Oh, I love the pine going through the window. I wonder, can I go there? Nope. And then can I like this? Nope. So this is where the first door would have led us. Leaden. So now this is the place where you finally use the crowbar. You had to save it for this place only, because you cannot use the hammer and chipper here. Like that. Do you know where we're gonna end up? Yep, correct. This is the room where it all started. How cool is that? We're not going to go that way because that's where you go when you need to find the 5th ending. We're gonna go here because here is where the last sanity potion resides. Exactly. Now we go ahead and have ourselves a nice ending. What do you say? Like that. This is the best ending in my opinion.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. She deserved it. That little bitch. Shadow hunting me. I must hurry. Get her back. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair.
The shadow.
There was oil.
Close now.
What have I done? This is crazy. No, don't kill her. Don't forget. Don't forget. Help her. Find a way. I must stop him. Focus. Is she dead? Don't be afraid, Daniel.
I'll never tell you.
I can't tell you why, but know this.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home.
I choose to forget.
No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
Try to find comfort and strength in that fact.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
There is a purpose.
Please, let me go.
You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brennenburg still invokes bitter anger in you.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you.
If not, this will sound horrible.
I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I.
Go to the inner sanctum.
Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture?
Find Alexander.
You never did finish what you set out to do.
And kill him.
I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself.
His body is old and weak.
You can wait here and stop the shadow.
And yours, young and strong.
Thank you, friend.
Redeem us both, Daniel.
No, please. Do anything. Whatever you want.
Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits.
Anything. Do anything.
And murder him. It was my greatest triumph, and I never looked back. You think I was afraid fleeing Brennenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary. I knew it was my purgatory. Hellfire made to wash away my sins. There's no denying the things I've done, but I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man. I did the right thing.
I love this custom story. It's so well done. And it has other 4 endings, so you know.
My name is I am Daniel.
So this is basically Altstadt? I'm not sure. Or is it the Zimmerman farm? Oh, it's the 4th ending. I'm sorry, I lied all this time. But still, made by Florian. Florian, you're the best. Your custom story is just amazing. So, there we have it. My very first playthrough ever. I hope at least 2 of you watched it, and I love you guys. Thank you very much for watching. And who knows? Maybe I'm gonna do more of these because I have a lot of custom stories. So, yeah. Thank you very, very much.